Right. Hello. 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 How you doing? I thought something just broke. It took me a second to realize, oh wait, you just pulled your battery out of the headset, dumbass. I am so smart. Yeah, some of these batteries can kind of... There we go. He's alive. Mr. Pope, how you doing, bud? How have you been? I was thinking doing a mixed bag, doing iRacing and then railroader, but fuck it, we'll just stick with railroader all day. No, because you said that you like the mods we have. Well, I wasn't gonna do it because I was gonna cut back. I was gonna cut down on some of the mods, and then you know, actually, it really wasn't gonna be a big cut. The Larka Junction was gonna be gone, the Larka stuff, the Hala stuff, probably the line production. I wasn't sure about the West Bryson Industries because the goal of that save was going to be going all the way to Andrews, Silva to Andrews, run the whole map. Because I don't feel with everything that we have going on right now, I don't feel like we're able to do that without driving ourselves into the ground, you know? Spokane with some beef. That's a long haul for cattle. Do you want me to go to Andrews? Because you said the last time. I'll go to Andrews. I don't care. It'll probably turn into a save that I don't play too much on. Then after that, I'll be on my own. I'll start my own or something. So I'm trying to squeak out more FPS, and you know, it's difficult to do that. I mean, the game isn't optimized for NVIDIA. All right. Six trucks. Nice, dude. Congratulations on that. Red marble grade. Now, do we want to keep it stock, or do we want to take a look at Foxy's red marble grade? Hill Junction? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, fuck, I can log off right now and do it right now. I don't care. Oh, I've been here. Been here working. Lay off right now, kind of, sort of, but... Oh, I've been streaming on YouTube. I just don't make videos anymore. Too time consuming. I'd rather just stream. The live streams in the VOD form should be visible for everyone. They're just not in the video section. They're in a different section. All right. I'll save it and jump off and boot it. I'll have a whole bunch of cars I'm going to have to delete when I come back on.
Hello, motherfucker.
Drew, how you doing? What's up? Which one was it? Foxy's West Alarka. Yep, there we go. Made a few changes over the last few days since I was off today, and I started. What was it? Wednesday? Class Action CDL. Yeah, I have this Class A. Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard of a class action. Yeah, I drive a mixer. Concrete truck. Prairie material. Finish shoveling driveway. I'm gonna have to redo it again. Gonna snow all damn day. Yeah, well, we didn't want it down here. We told Mother Nature to fuck right off. So, it's all yours. Have fun with it. These are all the cars from here, I assume, right? Because if it is... Well, I wonder if I can repurpose some of these. I don't know if I can or not. It'd be nice if I could. That's why I'm putting these all down right now. Because if I can... I think I have to put it in the sandbox mode. I need someone to grab a load from Bloomington to Moments. No, I'm good. I'm happy with the live cargo I carry. I don't need another one that has a mind of its own. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Okay, I think... Let me take a look. Because I could have swore... Yeah. Because now I can take these as my own. Powdered cement. So I have to delete this one. Because I don't think I can clear it out, right? I can't empty it or anything. Or maybe I can. Let me take a moment here. Let me see if I can find... list of commands. Uh, no. I was wondering if there's a way to empty it. Yeah, a few years ago when I was hauling grain, that was actually the first tractor trailer I drove legally. And, well, even then it wasn't legal because I didn't have my license. I just had the permit. Um, when I was hauling grain for the farmer, originally when I got hired on, he was wanting me to haul cattle or pigs. And I was like, nah, I'm good, thanks. 'em looking right now to see if there's a way to uh empty out a car, clear the inventory. But there's no, I mean, I could probably do, now see, there's nothing. Four more trucks, jeez. I wonder. So that's got 0.0 pounds of powdered cement. I don't know why you need to have powdered in there because cement is a powder, but whatever. I don't know if caps makes a difference. Try that. Or no space. Car's been emptied. Yeah. $306 $591. There we go. They are now my cars. Cheaty. I know, cheaty. So I want this one. Operations, and then this will offload there. See, it won't copy to the rest. No? No, it won't copy to the rest of them. Well, that kind of sucks. We'll do it. But that's one way you guys can get equipment. Delete a mod, or and keep the cars for yourself and repurpose them. And then the coal, Yeah, fuck it, I'll send them over there to Alerka. All right, what else we got? We got boxcars here. Oh, we got more over here. Oh, these had all sand. You know, I think I'm just going to delete them. Because I think we're going to be okay in that area. See if lower caps makes a difference. Nope. All right, cool. Caps does not make a difference. So yeah, you can go ahead and unload there. These guys are nice and full, so we'll go ahead and keep them. Don't know where I want to put them yet. We'll split them up. We'll keep this one. That's got mining supplies on it. Repair, 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 repair. Yeah, can't use mining supplies. Scared money don't make money, my friend. Yeah. True. All right, so let's empty this one out. CG, no, H, G, 1519. Go, emptied, and then this guy will now be repurposed as repair parts. These guys we can delete because I don't think we can use them for anything. Yeah, there's nothing here. All right. Delete, delete, and delete. Same for these guys. And since they're in a string, goodbye. Yeah, we'll delete this one. Then I'll keep the rest of these guys. We're gooch. We're gooch. All right. Back to company mode. Done with that. Let me grab this here. So for anyone that might be interested, put that in the chat for you guys over there. Where's my Twitch chat? Here it is. No, I don't want to post it. I'm alone. I want to do it here. That is the link for all of the current commands, and it looks like they've been updating it as well. So if someone wants a list of commands for Railroader, there you go. That one's closed. That one's closed. All right, let's get this all cleaned up here real quick. Started 6 years ago with one truck, been ground ever since. Bought an office with a decent sized yard for trucks. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. That is the name of the game, ain't it? Oh, did I just... Oh, there's no equipment. Do I need to cycle? Yeah, see, it's not letting me... That's what's making me think this isn't going to work, because it's not copying over to the other ones. No, a Charger. Dodge Charger. I don't know. Maybe I will end up having to delete these. Yeah, they're still showing up as a delivery. No, I've had a Charger. I never had a Magnum. I wanted a Magnum, but yeah, I've had the Charger since 2013. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work now because it's all set to delivery and I can't change anything. Yeah, looks like I'm not going to be able to save some money. Well, that sucks. All right, well, I'll just delete them then. Screw it. Actually, no, I'll keep these. I'll keep the coal. Why let that go to waste? All right. Thought that I know I've done it before, so maybe I missed something. I don't know. 7.3, jeez. It's a big one. But they stopped making the Excursion a long time ago. Alright, let's get back to work here. We've got a lot of stuff to move. A lot of work going on. Yeah, he's gonna have to go the long way around. Alright, and I was waiting on 3,000 to move. He's good to go now, so... Yep. Oh, wrong one. All right. He's over here. All right. So, as I was saying earlier, I've been trying to scrape together FPS because this game is not optimized. It doesn't have any options inside NVIDIA. NVIDIA doesn't even see it. So I did a little NVIDIA self optimized deal. It kind of internally overclocked the my graphics card slightly. I don't think it's really gonna help much though. Right now it's showing me no FPS, NA. That's weird. There was a small boost in FPS, basically, is what I'm getting at. Right now, I don't know why it's not showing anything. It just says NA, which is weird. But I trimmed back some things, and then doing what I could via the graphics card, there was a small boost. Playable. Better than it was. So yeah, so he's got to wait on him. You know what we can do? I don't know why I'm carrying these Silva interchange cards. So I'll actually kick them off right here. Yeah, what year is that excursion? I mean, it's got to be up there in the age and the mileage. Yeah, alright. NVIDIA doesn't want to show me the frames. I'm pretty positive the next graphics card I get is going to be AMD. The recent debacle with NVIDIA on this launch of the 50 series, as Gamers Nexus puts it, it's a paper launch. I mean, there wasn't but for a handful that were available. And it's just pathetic. It was a horrible launch. You had some stores at Micro Center had like 60, 70 people waiting outside in line to get a 5090. And the store never had one to begin with. And the 5080 is useless if you're jumping from like a 4080 or a 4090. Someone from me coming from a 3080 Ti or a 3090, okay, yeah, I can make the argument to make the jump. But I've already decided if I'm going to go to the 50 series, I was going to wait for the Ti because the gap between the 80 and the 90 was just way too much. So you know they're going to be rolling out their little games again where there's going to be a Ti and there's going to be a Super and whatever else. I think I might just go ahead and save myself the money and wait for AMD to come out with their 90 series and pick up one of those on the cheap. I mean, I know they're not going to be cheap. People are going to be scalping the fuck out of them, but maybe by then this game will be optimized a little bit. Hattie, how you doing? Did you copy me? Did you copy me yet and take the Well, you don't have the need for an overlay, do you? Yeah, the funny thing is, haha. Well, my iRacing one though, the iRacing overlay for the pit. Funny thing is that I already had one picked out. It was Newman, or that guy from Jurassic Park, going It was that. And then that was only like a day or two before the race, and then that happened, and I'm like, yes. Jumped all over that one. I've seen some others that were like they tweaked the color and whatnot. I think Bread and Watered has one as well. Some guys are already making emotes for them and all that stuff. I need emote ideas. I can't really think of too many, and not like I'm very creative in the first place. I don't care if it's video clips that get turned into emotes, but excuse me. Yeah, I spent the day Wednesday reinstalling 23H2. Sadly enough, it didn't really help too much here in the game. Didn't really help out much in the game, but at least I'm back on the good ISO for Windows 11 and away from that other one. And then decided to go ahead and start working on the room a little bit. So I've rearranged things around. Turned the desk 90 degrees and moved it down the wall a little bit. Put all 3 PCs over here. You can already see 2 of them. And my stream up here for the camera is frozen. Interesting. It would seem that Elgato has crashed. Well, 24H2 has been having issues for a lot of people in different games. iRacing is being one of them. So I figured, okay, maybe that's my issue here as well with the FPS, because I've noticed a major FPS drop. And no, it's just the game and all the buildings that we have and all the cars we have on the map. So, but if at some point I decide to go, instead of 2 gaming and racing PC, I go to a single, you know, I want to make sure that PC is up to snuff, and 23H2 is the best bet. Well, the racing PC doesn't have Intel, or no, it is Intel to 9900K, but it's not on 24H2. This PC I'm on right now is the 7800 X3D. Yep, Elgato's fucking up again. Surprise. What a shocker. Elgato fucking up. I'm so fucking done with their shit. So fucking done. It's sitting here saying initializing video engine. Now it's gonna. Now it's gonna fucking work. We'll see for how long. But yeah, you can see the 2 PCs, and there's a third one just right here on the edge. So this is the gaming one, that's the streaming one, and that's the racing one. Shorter cable runs, a little easier on the cable management. Was the main reasons why I did all of that. It probably won't be long until it dies again. And then the racing rig is right here behind me. Yeah, it probably won't be long until it all dies again. That's why I've had it with Elgato stuff. I'm ready to, you know, so far, knock on wood, Stream Deck's working just fine. But when it comes to their video stuff and the capture software and everything else, it's been complete fucking ass for me. So I'm ready to ditch it. I'm ready to get rid of it, but unfortunately, I don't have the money for high-end stuff. I've only got one extra camera, which is being used over there, the OBS bot. So, yeah. The thought has crossed my mind to get another one, so I can replace the face cam. So I got 2 of the damn things, and one of them is sitting around. No, it's in the closet over here. I still got the Wave XLR over here that I have for sale in the garage sale section on Discord. So once I get the money to get another tiny, a tiny 2, this one's getting replaced. No, all I did was get rid of Western Larka. You gotten back into VR? I've got that too. I've got an Oculus 3 sitting over here on the wall. I've used it just a couple of times, but my computer, the racing rig, is not up to snuff when it comes to using it, so doesn't do a very good job. How much you pay for hauling hogs? Are you asking me, or are you asking Mr. Pope? Mr. David Pope, paging Mr. Pope. If he's still here. These are all freight house. No, I've never owned an iPhone. Never owned an iPhone. Actually, I'm just going to leave those guys right there. Oh. I'll put them on the loop right here. Yeah, you know, I never really concerned myself with cameras. As long as they looked halfway decent, I was fine with that, you know? I know other people, you know, their lives live or die by it, but meh. Alright, who needs repair parts? Because I got this one here. It's supposed to go to Dills. He's fine, so he doesn't need it. So what, there's two different with Rexes now? Repair shops and engine service? $46.3 and $97.8. I'll send them there. It'll be interesting where it's got to go. I'm guessing here. Come on. Back up at the top. Gotta pull him out. Yeah, I've been on Samsung for years. Oh yeah, I do have to update that one. All right. I still can't remember where I'm supposed to go for my goals. Hey, there's a search bar up there. All right, time for a new one. Look at this. Just go for 5,000. We're at 4,400 right now. Why the hell not, eh? Subscription, we'll leave that at 20. Okay, we'll put it in for bits at 1,000. All right, there we go. You're getting oh yeah, I see it disconnected. Same issue? Yeah, I think he might have popped out. Yeah, there you are. And then at 15:51:32, just over 5 minutes. Yeah, right there. It is something on my end, or I don't know. Let me grab a piece of that and then I'll send it over to Rex, see if he can make heads or tails of it. You know, I almost want to run a test here. Because I think Rex... Oh, he's already typing. Yeah, I've already done the verify files the other day. Oh, he's suggesting you verify your game files, JP. Try that. Next step is I'll fire up a vanilla. And we'll try that. Yeah, Hattie, I don't think I'm messing with iRacing for the near... Well, I want to, but then again, I'm down to 1.09. I don't think I want to fuck with that. At least not with IMSA at Road America. Actually, no, he can just go to Wilmot. Bouncing all over the damn place. Alerts going off all over the place. Well, you haven't been kicked yet. Yeah, usually you're kicked within 5 minutes. Yeah, a little bit more. Your GPU? Yeah, Bilbo. That's common. You know, not everyone stays for the whole stream, you know? But if he is on the road, there could also be a signal issue with him as well. But he was hauling cattle. I was the one that mentioned hogs. Ooh. Probably the game. I do believe we have too many mods on here for what this game can handle. Yeah. Yeah, we've got too many mods, too many buildings. And I mean, it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna show right now. For some reason I can't get FPS to show up anymore with NVIDIA. Yeah, it's not gonna show up now. There's just MP or not, I mean, my frames are not that great even in single player. So I almost want to restart and just yank out as many mods as we can live without, I guess. I mean, the game isn't optimized for it, and so a lot of these buildings that we have, which is what I knew was going to happen when the game starts, you know, scaling up, adding buildings and shit. This was the exact thing that was going to happen, is what we're experiencing right now. Everyone with a 1650 Ti or whatever that the game, you know, they said that they can play on this game with, they are going to experience what we are experiencing right now with low frame rates. Because the game isn't optimized, and neither are these buildings. Yeah, you're on a 3070 and I'm on a 3090 and I'm getting into teens and 20s tops. And that's with single player. And nothing else is up. I've got Discord up over here and that's it. Oh, all the buildings. It's like Minecraft when chunks get unloaded and then they get reloaded. Computers got to regenerate all that. Now, did you quit or did you get kicked again? All right. Well, then you know what? I'm going to save it. I'm going to take the hatchet to the game. Take the hatchet to the mods list. So I did add Mac and CJane's logo or Steam logo customization thing so we can, you know, swap out that tender stuff. So I got Max in here, the new one. Alarka. I'm going to take out the 48 or a 38 and a 40. I think I'm going to take out Foxy's Hollow rework. Yeah, I'm going to take that out too. Flanagan Cole, GP38, and the 40. I don't remember what HMR is. Oh, it's the hopper. Okay, okay, we need that. Line production. I'm going to take out Rex's paper mill. No, you know, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to take out the silver mine. Question is do we keep West Bryson or not? I did miss that one, didn't I? Oh, yeah. There we go. Wasn't there another one part of that one? Maybe not. No. Yeah, that's it. Line production, silver mine, tender swaps, Foxy's, Hollow rework, Flanagan Cole, the GP38, GP40, AMW Alarka. Delete all those. I still think Bryson is going to be a problem because of the West Bryson scenery and CLB's pack. I've got the new passenger UI mod that was updated. Forgot to tell you that one. Let me look up. I don't know if I've got to restart this or what. There is a new driver, but I'm not going to download it yet because it just came out. Yeah, program doesn't support optimization. Railroader just updated? Oh, there is an update. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's in Discord. So here we go. We're continuing to work towards wrapping up work on the experimental branch, so our programming efforts have been focused on bug fixes and refinements to auto waypoint engineer or engineer waypoint mode and timetables. But we've also been working on several new locomotives and buildings that are ready for service on your railroads. This release also includes a significant performance improvement for busy railroads. Added the P48 modeled after Southern's PS4 class. Revised P43 to model USRA Heavy Pacific. Added the C40 Mastodon. Added the SD7 diesel locomotive. Updated GP9. Added Union Tank Car Company tank car. Fixed capacity of single dome from 8K to 10K. Added Locust Penco and fuel dealer buildings. It's possible. I don't know. Auto engineer now interprets timetable times that are 12 hours past. Okay, I don't use timetables, so I guess that doesn't really matter. Yeah, mine hasn't downloaded yet. Unless it did it in the background, I don't know. Well, it still says manage downloads. So unless I missed it earlier, because this was at 4:22, so it's 3 minutes ago when this was posted. Improved MU mode reverser handling to automatically set up appropriate reverser setting. Fixed issue that would prevent coupling purchase of cars if they did not. Okay. Improved performance in cases with many nearby train cars via adaptive decal culling. Note to modders: we highly recommend consolidating decals where possible. Smaller decals are culled when many decals are visible, similar to how LODs work. Oh, all right. Yeah, I got nothing here. Yeah, I don't know if it downloaded or not. Let's take a look. Go away, Steam. Yeah, I'm still on 6.7. Well, I guess I'll download. Fuck, how you doing, man? What's up? I don't know how I can force it, though. Because I got nothing queued. Oop. I double-clicked it. Yeah, they just literally released one in like the last 5 minutes. But mine's not updating yet. Oh, what broke on his? A lot of new buildings. Yeah, now it's got me over on Dempsey's. Cool. Let me try. Hold on. Testing something here. Yep. The P-48 modeled after their Southern PS4 class, revised P-43 to model USRA Heavy Pacific, added C-40 Mastodon and added an SD-7 diesel locomotive, updated GP9. I don't know why it's not downloading. P-43 is broken? It could be the tender swap, or did you take all your mods out? Well, I'll know live right now for you guys once I can get fucking Steam to update it. It's not updating. Maybe I gotta restart Steam? There it goes. Although there are no downloads in the queue. Go figure. Yep, 3.8 gig. Downloaded, dusted, and done. Here we go. Oh, well, we'll take a look at Governor's Island. Single player, Cryptville starts. Oh, Rex says it's the first 6-axle for the diesel. All right, so something's gone because I got cars to put back. Oh wait, no, I removed mods. That's right. All right, so what do I gotta do here? Place one car. What was this one? Oh, all right. This one was the Alarka stuff. So we're gonna have a whole shitload of cars here to delete. Oh, yeah, this was over in Alarka. That's a silver mine. No. I hate how it takes away the fucking mouse control. I have no idea where the hell these cars are from. And why it was. Oh, that was from the silver mine. Yep. Come on. There we go. All right, that's all of them. Hey, we're missing a locomotive. Yeah, I'm in single. Two locomotives. That's why there's no engines. Got the fender swap. Nah, I'll just shoot him back in. So here, let's see. We've got two Pacifics to choose from now. Here's the 43, which we've been using. Do I gotta put the tender swap back in? God, I hate it when it takes away the right mouse button. I lose all controls. The new one right here. So this is the 48. Right? Yeah, the 48 is the new one compared to the 40. It updated. It updated, Car Freak. Mr. Kojak, how you doing, guy? And here's the SD7. Yeah, I don't get any of that information since I'm in Sandbox. And then there was another one. The C40. Yeah, they did say they revised the P43. Oh, what'd you pick up? The 48's lighter, 180 ton. Yeah, the tender disappears when I bring it in. V6 and shit. So I guess I gotta put tender swap back in. But that's probably gonna be broken too, ain't it? Well, let's find out. Restore. Oh, it's got all that safety bullshit on there. Yeah, it swapped out the tenders. There's still a major gap on them now. Of course, he derailed. Stupid. Oh, wow. Look at the... Oh, that's great. All right, let me get out of sandbox. Yeah, it's got these guys in there. Will that show up? Oh, yeah. But it's not showing up right. There must be something I'm missing with this. Yeah, Lego Man's library of stuff, and that's it. And we weren't running max, were we? It was just straight up the tender swap mod. Asset loader and locomotive cab nicknames. And now C. James seems to be rolled in with Mac. All right, so he's not very specific. I'm reading here because someone else has the same thing, C. Jane's tender swap. So in order to swap from that one to this one, we still have to make some switch changes in the switch over text. But he doesn't mention that. All he does is warning if you previously installed any version of Max Ultimate. He doesn't say anything else. C. James. Now I gotta open up the fucking file. See, this is more work than I really want to do. This is way more work than I want to bother with. I've got to go through all these fucking steps just to get this to work right because I was using a different one before. Come on. I know it's probably not his fault or anything, but still, I mean, this is just... This is... No. Open a save file. Set the save's game mode to sandbox. Stop each and every UL and TS steam locomotive that's currently in motion. Uncouple it from the train. Go to the locomotive individually and write down its... Yeah, no, I'm not going through all that shit. You know, I don't... If that's what's going to happen, I'll stick with C-Jane. If that's how it's going to go, I'll just stick with C-Jane. Until that breaks, and then I'll figure out something else. Because that's just more bullshit that I don't want to deal with. That's just too much. I'm fine with starting over. I don't care. I'm just not going through all that extra work. And you can't do it if you start over. I don't think it works. Let me try it. So I'll put this one back in. And we got to remove C-Jane. Or not. Yeah, we got to move the tender swap mod. I don't know if it's going to work or not. If it doesn't, then I'm not even going to fucking bother with it. No offense to him or whatever, but I mean, that's just more bullshit that I just don't want to deal with. Let's take a look. Damn it. Got to go in the sandbox anyway because nothing's showing up here and that still doesn't work. See, I don't see where there's any extra tenders here, though. It's just a regular tender. And it says right here, also included are 84 individual tender swaps. So where are the tender swaps? Nothing. Yeah, there's no tender swaps here. So I don't know where they're at. I don't know how you access them. Hmm. How many times do I gotta fucking click on you? Jeez, it's not even opening now. Unity's not opening. Stefan doing all right. How you doing? Starting to get a little frustrated though. Mod manager's refusing to open. I thought I updated it. Apparently I didn't. Yeah, it's right there. All right, we'll try it again now. Try it again. See if that sorts out the issue. The issue. Yep, after the flood, blah, blah, blah. There they are. So either the update didn't take or I didn't do it properly. Now we've got tenders. C16 mobile will... Oh, all right. So this is the tender that it's from, the T17T. I see what they did here. I see what they did. The Lego Man library, you have to make sure it's updated in Unity Mod Manager to 141. Check Unity Mod Manager. I downloaded it and I thought I updated it, but either A, it didn't take, or B, I did it wrong. But now everything is showing up. And tender swap is gone. I deleted that. All right, so let's go back into sandbox because now we gotta, since we started off modded, we're not going to have any starter equipment. So let's cheat some in here. Not gonna go bonkers on it. Road Rookie, how you doing? We're getting restarted here. I don't know which one to go with. An Atlantic? An American? I wish it gave you information through here, but it doesn't. So then, you know, let me just switch back over. We can make a choice there, then bring it in. Oh, I've been playing it all year, yeah. It's been my main game I've streamed all year. Since it first came out. But now I'm forcing the issue and doing more iRacing, so... what do we want to go with? I'm not going to go overkill right off the bat. Mogul, 16,000. Is that what you start off with? That and a 10-wheeler? SD7. Fuck it, we'll just go with Pacifics and SD7s. Why the hell not, right? Not yet. I'll get out of this since I know it works. And I'll start a new one. There we go. Yeah, I saw a little bit of Kerbos when he first started it. I mean, I was kind of already sold on it beforehand. I think it was JB told me about the game a couple of times actually, and then I decided, oh, what the hell, and it's been good since day one. Day one. All right, so Pacific maybe. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a very well put together game. No doubt. It's a very well put together game. And the thing is, it actually fucking worked when they released it. They didn't have to roll out update after update to get the work right. Well, 25 more miles would be nice, yeah. All right, I'm thinking... You know, I asked them on that not too long after the game came out, and they're like, "Yeah, you know what? We want to focus on the game first before we even start thinking about it." They couldn't even say yes or no. Oh yeah, yeah. Since it's the new one. Yep, yep, yep. Nope. This one. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to put you guys probably back on the start screen just for a minute. So I'll be right back. All right, there we go. And I gotta wait for the timer because the volume is gonna go all over the place. There we go. So that's all set up now. Tier 1. Well, actually, wait. Let me go. So what do you 20 the G25 maybe? I'm thinking G25 mogul. I'll do 2 moguls. 2 G25s. Which tender was it? The A26? I want the 7,000. Look it up real quick. Let me know. 7,000 water. There was one, and I think it's the A26 one. The picture preview? That's standard. But not, it depends, if you have, you could call it aftermarket, modded locomotives, they might not show up. But it was part of the game. Came out a couple months ago, I think. I'm pretty sure the G25 A26 is what I need JB to... Oh, you're in Sandbox as well. Son of a bitch. That's odd. Road Rookie, thank you for the sub over there on the YouTube. Yeah, 13.4 coal, 7,000 water. I was wanting more water, but oh well. G25 Mogul, we'll do 2 of those. There we go. And then we need passenger cars. It's the Pullman Palace car, right? That's the one we want. Might as well go with the big ones, right? Yeah. No. 84 Osgoods. I'll do 2 of those. And then we need... you know what? I might have to add you. Yeah, since you came in afterwards. I forget which one, because can't remember which one. Officer or president. What were the... I know it's around somewhere. No. And then also turn off wear and tear. Oh, I gotta reopen the game for it. Minimum stop. We'll do it for 1 minute. We need a 50-foot boxcar for repair parts. I want to see this new Union tank car. So I'm going to put one of those in. Free bay hopper. So that's the new tank car. Doesn't look much different than the old one. Forget what logging flat car. That's what we're looking for. One, two, three, four. Got that, and we're going to need some F50s. Do 5. 5 and 5. I I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Back in the company mode. See, I think Rex put in a separate repair spot for these things. Because now there's 2 Whittier repairs. L1 for him. We don't have the contract yet. And then L2. P3, P4. Screw it. We'll just take them all the way up. Look at that, running at 60 FPS. Let's see, let me see monitor rate. Don't sync. Yeah, turn that off. 125. I'm not running at 60 hertz. What the fuck are you talking about? On 120. Although, no, I wonder, no, I shouldn't be getting capped. It is. What the fuck's going on here? NVIDIA. Oh, NVIDIA. Why are you kneecapping me at 60? Maybe, okay, here's that one. Yeah, it's 120. Huh. Probably what I should be doing is having instead of the curved one, the Asus right here, I should have the Omen on my main. I should swap the 2 around. I don't know why that was necessary, but okay. And I made no changes to either one of these. Whatever. 187, 114. Get used to it now, because it'll disappear as soon as you start adding more shit. All right, now it's time to go ahead and Family Creek. Okay, so, well, wait, let me go back in, because can we get a larger one in Sandbox with the contracts? Yes. Do we want to start off somewhere? 1 through 5, up to you, Mr. K, with Mr. JB. Three? All right. So that's Stenzel at 3. Heating oil will go to 3. Heating oil can go to 5. I don't care about that. It isn't going to affect us much. Paper mill, we'll put that at 3. Screw it. Sawmill, we'll do that at 3. Whittier supply, bucket 5. I'll move heating oil to 5. Elevator. Did you? No. Did you move elevator to 5? I didn't touch it. You don't. Okay. I think 3 is a good start. I don't know why I just did that, because I wanted to go. Oh, I can't. Sawmill and paper mill. And then milestones. Repair the bridge. Yes. Diesel fuel stand. I like how we have the Silva stuff already. Even though we don't have the track. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, so keys, okay. There we go. Waypoint. Gotta get these guys up. I don't want to grow anymore. I like having my frames. It's like what I said yesterday about driving the automatic. I'm like, the guy could get spoiled. I'm drunk on FPS. I haven't decided when I'm going to stream on Sunday. I want to do iRacing, but haven't decided yet. I got to stay away from IMSA at Road America. That's going to be the death of me. As far as Monday goes, they're calling for 50 now on Monday. So since I didn't get asked if I want to work or not, I assume I'm working. And they still get to bring in my truck. He hasn't updated it. It's still Friday. Just 25 people? Come on. Come on. Gotta do better than that. And he should reverse. And reversing. Good. Excellent. Yeah, I wish Rex had continued this second track all the way through. Then that way we can send trains up the hill and never have them worry about the main line except for when they cross over. I'm still trying to figure out if I go down to a single PC for, eliminate the racing PC and go to just one for both racing and desk. How do I work the microphone situation? Since I use this beacon mic here and the mod mic for over there, there's no hot swap button I can do to change those inputs. So the only other alternative is when I'm moving from one to the other, to pause whatever I'm doing, open up Sonar, change it over from one to the other, and then close it. All right, first one's R2, right? Yeah, L2. L to the 2. Wait, isn't there a... Yeah, kindly... Oh, okay, you put that 5 already. All right, you got it. You got her. Back feels like it needs to crack, but I can't get it to crack. Or can't get it to pop. Oh. I even moved the router out here. Right here. From inside the closet, just so I could have an easier run for all the Ethernet lines, because I didn't have enough long ones. I was one short. He shouldn't have any issues getting up the hill, I would hope. What do you mean that customization stick for the graphics? Oh, I don't know. This one's on here twice. Oh, just realized I gotta turn the sway off. Streamer. Yeah, see, it doesn't show up here for me. No, no, it does. I have to refresh the window. I like poof better. I don't know. I just looked. I saw that, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, the color would be 009000. Really? No customization? Did I post a picture of a memory card in Discord? Maybe? What's 54K? Oh. Well, it's the biggest locomotive that there is. £360,000, 90,800 of tractive effort. I mean, it does become the premier road locomotive. Yeah. As soon as we get everything put away, yeah. Looks like a micro SD. Nothing's happening. Yeah, it reminds me of a micro SD. But they got more contact pads. Yeah, see, now it's showing two names again. All right, 10-4. What's going on with this thing? Why is it showing two? Yeah, there we go. That side lettering one. Yeah, it's a flash drive. It's a USB. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a USB. So shove that thing in the computer. It's probably, did you get paperwork? I wonder if it's all on there. All right, yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen a USB drive that wasn't encased in something, so you never really get a good look at what the contact pads look like. Yeah. Here we go. Kind of dozed off when I was in the chair after I got done eating. In and out for like a half hour. Next thing I know, it was like 5 to 3. Like, oh, yes, I better get moving. Just 14? Come on. Come on. Hi, Indy boy. What's up? What's up? Hi. What? Mom yelled at you? Why you kicked out? Did Mama yell at you? Is that why you decided to come down here? No, you don't want to? Alright. Well, what do you want? I'm not going up there. Now it's kind of locked in here too because the door closed. So now I gotta get up and let him out. Hey, you can't get out now, can you? Ah. That's why he was down here. The wife came down here to dump water or salt in the softener. Yeah. The only downside with starting off this early is just everything just is so slow. You get done with everything fast, and yeah, you can fast forward time once you get it all done, but I mean, there's nothing else to do. Nothing else to do. Except sit here and watch a train go up the hill. I keep on forgetting today's Friday. GPU's really ramped up though. 80%, 90%. It wasn't doing that before. Wonder why I'm getting particles out of one, not this one. Huh. Milo's too cute though. He'll be at the top of the stairs in the corner, you know, like this. He just puts one eye around like this. He won't put his whole head around the corner and look down the stairs. He just sticks his head around like this, and he's looking down the stairs like this. He wants nothing to do with the stairs. I think he's only been down here just a handful of times, if that. It was nice moving everything around over here, though. I could go ahead and stop using 2 of my active USB cables. I was able to shorten up all the runs. Only had to use 3 of my I don't have one up here. Oh yeah, here it is. Cable Matters DisplayPort extenders. And the rig only needed one of them because I'm out of long DisplayPort cables. So I might have to place an order for, I don't know, a couple of 15 footers. Same for HDMI. Get a couple of longer ones. I don't like having the desk where it's at because now my back is to the door. But, you know, who's going to come down here? Just the wife. And I guess if it's that big of a deal, I can just put a mirror somewhere around here. So I can see what's behind me. Next step, get a lazy boy, put it right over here to my left. And either buy a new TV or repair the Hisense 50-inch and put it up on the far wall. Then all I need is a fridge and a bathroom down here, and I don't really have to leave. I'm kind of thinking on Sunday, though, I'm going to do the Spec Racer Ford car over at Nürburgring. Because since it's got like 400 corners, it could be a nice SR boost, which I need at 1.09 on my safety rating for iRacing. Don't know the track, not a big fan of it, but if I can keep it clean. Actually, no, I won't be able to tomorrow. Some endurance races. But I won't be able to do anything tomorrow. I'd have to do it today. And it's probably too late for that. We're going to the father-in-law's house to pick up their couch. She's already rented the U-Haul and everything. Alright. Not sleep. 6 hour? Actually, I think we can sleep, yeah. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that. Turdy tree cars. It should be able to handle them all the way down. Yep, but I'll be done pretty quick. Oh wow, we only got $225. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why. Sent out the repair. $3,300 for that one. That would be why. There's another thing I've been looking into trying out, but I haven't quite decided. Racing shoes. Instead of wearing the Pumas that I have, getting racing shoes. These are 115, or these, which look like socks, almost like water shoes or something. I don't know. See, the thing is picking out my size, because depending on the shoe, I'm either a 12 and a half or a 13. So I think UK 12 is what I would end up having to go with. But for $32 compared to these at 115, I mean, I'm basically paying for the name. But of course, I'd have to go with the green. Of course. Gotta run that past the boss first. Can he make it down the hill without derailing? That is the question. 859 ton. You would think he'd be able to keep control of it. Oh, I've got to restart it. Yeah, that's right. Since I made the change to turn off the maintenance. No, I'm not. I just like Twains.
Screen's messed up. Pad hasn't messed up. Shifter's messed up. Rep. He was, and now he went off to go do something with his kids, sleepover or something. But yeah, he was in. I don't know if he validated or verified or what. But now we've restarted because we changed out the C-Jane tender swap for Max, and I wasn't going through that whole process of renaming and doing this and that and whatever, so fuck it. But we restarted, got the new experimental update as well. Since we're only here in Ella and Whittier, not seeing any issues. And even when I was on the regular save, I didn't see any issues. As far as performance-wise, we'll have to wait and see. GPU is using more, though. That's one thing I can confirm. I've hit up to 90% on the GPU so far. It's at 69, 72% in that area. Because they said there are performance upgrades with this. They didn't, I don't, they didn't really go into detail, I think, right? Improved performance in cases where many nearby train cars via adaptive decal calling. And that's really all they talked about as far as performance upgrades. I mean, granted, since we're only here in Whittier, we don't have a whole lot going on. Now there, when I was zooming around, I dropped down to 54. But now we're coming back up to 100. Over here to your area, drop down to 63, coming back up 136. So we'll see as we branch out and spread out and get more stuff going. Just how well everything works. But yeah, so far so good on everything. Nothing seems broken on my end. I haven't looked at Discord to see if anyone else is having issues. Only one fucking like over there on YouTube. Just one. Just one like. Y'all's fingers are broken. Right now they're all spamming the dislike button. Yeah, I cut down some of the mods we were using as well. The West Alarka Junction took that out. The AMW Alarka stuff took that out. Foxy's Hollow stuff took that out. So, got rid of a few things. And obviously having the pop-ups over the cars affects FPS as well. Yeah, yeah. Well, you would hope. I mean, I know taking that stuff out means less cars, less freight moving around, but still we're going to get to the point where, you know, Bryson's going to be a clusterfuck. Left the industry is in. I was on the fence about taking it out. See, as I was saying earlier, I've said it for a while now that I know unless they make optimizations, the buildings are going to be an issue. And, you know, now you guys are adding more scenery stuff and more buildings in, and that's, you know, I'm sure was not helping with the frame rate and with the performance. So the more that stuff that gets added in, the more it's going to affect the gameplay and the overall performance. Do I need to buy boxcars for this place or no? Oh, there they are. Okay. I didn't see any come up in the other one, so that's why I wasn't sure. $92. That's only $92, but still. Oh, you're working, or no? I honestly wish we had a couple more tracks over here in Whittier, but you took them out. Break time? Don't need no fucking break. Get to work. Is Fox at work too? I don't even know if I'm working on Monday. He hasn't updated his call-in, so I'm not going to try again until tomorrow or Sunday. Yeah. See, Elgato heard me. I'm talking about how I'm going to scrap that and go get an OBS bot camera, ops bot, or whatever they want to call themselves. And it's been working fine ever since. Fucking Elgato crap. No, it's not nice. I like to know if I'm working Monday or not. They're calling for like 50. So I never got a text asking if I wanted to. So that's one of two things. Either one, senior guys said yes, which means I don't have a choice. I'm off. Or two, I don't have a choice and I got to come in. That's what it comes down to. Either I'm bumped and no option, or I have no option. I have to work. Train Kid, how you doing? All right, let's go get this stuff here. Gotta get him out of the way. Ooh, yeah. No. I just feel like laying down right now. I just want to lay down. Feeling tired. Okay. Peachy ducky. Little bummed. I was looking to do some endurance races tomorrow, but I remembered once again that I gotta have to go. The wife and I are going to pick up a new couch. Gonna be in Joliet by 11. So that means I was do iRacing on Sunday. Hope I don't lose my A license. I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night. Milo woke me up at 6:30. Lockport. Turn that off. Gotta kick him out of the way. We'll just shove him over here. Screw it. Can I? Yeah, that goes all the way down. Okay, yeah, we'll just do it right there. Visit them all the time. Yeah, she's got... He's kind of like a father figure, stepdad kind of figure that lives there. But she's from Joliet, so... And it's right next door. No, her stepdad moved over to, well, they were kind of in Shorewood in the first place, but now they moved in one of those retirement communities. So they're getting a new couch, and they've had this one for like 5 years or whatever. So they're giving it to us. No, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. She's even freely admitted that she does, but... Divorced parents kind of thing, you know? No, not stripper daddy issues. Not stripper daddy issues. She doesn't have those. My wife is no stripper either, so I'll spade a spade. Neither one of us are going to be dancing on the pole anytime soon. They would pay to get us off the stage. Here's a stack of hundreds. Just get out of here. $168 maxed out. Yes, that's what I want to see. 78 still sitting. Beautiful. And only $406. I've got more money in my bank account than I do in the company. Gotta set up that golden parachute for myself when I get ejected from the company.
Yeah, another passenger car would not hurt. But not in the budget right now. I mean, yeah, I could take out a loan for it, but hell, there's a possibility I gotta take out the loan just to do the extra the next section of bridge. $1,300. She's struggling. She's struggling, boys, but she's getting it. Dig those feet in. Take away the pop-up over the cars and I get 10 more FPS. 106, 107. Oh, now just made a liar out of me. Okay, never mind. It's a safety issue. I can't do that. Besides, I'm too tired. I'm ready to lay down. Little half-assed 30-minute nap I took in the chair here. It wasn't long enough. JB was pounding his fist on his desk, telling me to go live. He was pressuring me. Yeah, I'm getting all tongue-tied, yeah. I'll just turn this into a sleeping stream. How about that? I'll just let the clock run on the game here, and I'll just turn it into a sleeping stream. I hate when I can't see the arrows anymore. So I don't know exactly where the stop point is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. C2, sawmill. All these are sawmill except the stuff on the back.
Plus, what doesn't help is I can feel my back doesn't want to pop. Ugh. That's making it a little uncomfortable. I mean, it's not hurting or anything or getting stiff, but I mean, meow. So zooming by all the way down there. How many people we got here? Only 48. That's it. Only 40 freaking 8 people sitting over there. Yeah. Oh, I know there's one game we'll be playing as soon as it comes out, and that would be Kingmakers. I get the feeling Kingmakers is not going to be something that I play all the time, though. I get the feeling that's going to be one of those, play it for a few days, okay, the novelty is worn off, move on to something else. It's just going to be a meme game for a little bit. I mean, going back in time to medieval England with some guns. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, but now you got an Apache, you've got an M1 Abrams tank. It's like, what the fuck? Little overkill, little crazy, I think, going that far, but we'll have to wait. I think they're still saying first quarter is when they expect to have that game come out, so I mean, they're putting the wrench to it. They are definitely putting the wrench to it. Oh, it is in HD. Looks like shit.
You have 6 months to find Owain Glendur. 6 months to unite his people. 6 months
Hey,
to
sir.
conquer England. If he's not on the throne, it's over. Forever.
Really? Carpet bombing from jets? I mean, did it not play any of that? I didn't even look. Oh, okay.
If he's not on the throne, it's over.
I look up on the screen. I didn't know if there was gonna give me some bullshit about content. What it's gonna be. This basically you're a 21st century guy and then you go back in time to medieval times, and as a narrator was saying, you gotta make sure someone becomes king, and you get 6 months time to do it. And you know, I mean, if it was just going back with some handguns and, you know, AK or, you know, just that kind of stuff, that's one thing. But now they're showing photos of driving cars. There was another screenshot of a tank. You saw the jets fly. I mean, who the fuck is flying the jets? You're gonna train those morons from the 1400s how to fly an F-22? Not to mention, you're going back to a time period where everything was heresy against the church. You're gonna be spending all that ammo and time and weaponry on just defending yourself against the fucking zealots and the priests that want to kill you and call you witchcraft and everything. Yeah, there's no price. Planned is Q1 2025. Conquer the past, save the future. Dying world. Travel back 500 years to medieval England in order to change the course of a bloody war and maybe, if you're lucky, stave off the apocalypse. So we'll see. So I'm guessing it's not someone traveling back from 21st century unless we discover time travel in the next 50, 60 years. Well, 75, but still. But given that future that I was just showing, I'm guessing that's more like 22nd or even 23rd century.
You know, I'm actually better off. If that tanker was on the other side, because the diesel stands right here, but here's the tanker for. He's in the wrong. It's a bad spot. I wish they were flipped. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's over there. So Rex, oh, you're probably already gone. Is there another repair? So I got two things. He's probably already gone from break. I forgot to ask him about that. Because now there's... That's a decent stand. I don't have the repair parts yet back there. Never mind. Yeah, there's two repair part spots. And I think his repair shop adds one of them, but I don't know where it's at. Full again. You'll love to see it. Oh, we can get $44,000 that I want. But yeah, that I don't think that game's going to have a whole lot of replayability to it. Who knows? I could be wrong. I think the gimmick is going to wear off pretty quick with it. Train Kid, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. I'm sure you did that a while ago, but don't know why Stream Elements is always way slow. Upwards of 5 minutes slow. Now we can go with this one. Now Sonar has a backup device switcher. That's interesting. Oh, almost a full train. Jeez, 221. If that is going to work, that backup device switcher the way I hope it works, that leads me to believe that I might be able to pull it off the single PC gaming setup and drop the racing PC. Because then all I gotta do is turn off the mod mic. Oh, then what do... See, if I do all that... Hello from Britain, again. Lakeside, how you doing, man? That still poses... You have a story you remember to... Oh. Because I use beacon over there. And I can't just bring it with over here. Although I could probably unplug it and bring it. I don't know. It's Velcroed in over there, so it doesn't move. There's a lot of PSI that decided to put a warming fire in it. I think I know where this is heading. It blew off in the shed. Bet that was a sight to see. Hey, it wants a sunroof, man. It needs sunshine. Can't fault it for that. Well, at least, yeah, alright, no one, okay. Everyone's at home. Oh, that's new. That's nice. Nice little setup right there. Yeah. You walk in and if the engine can talk, be like, I didn't do it. Wasn't me. It was like that when I got here. Alright. Well, while I wait for him, I might as well come back over here and get the logging supplies. You know what? Screw it. Let's just grab the Ella Bridge site stuff and take it over there. No, I don't think the tree would be okay. No, no. I think the tree was toothpicks after that. Yeah. Steam locomotives aren't known for being fragile. Making me finicky. No, 210 ain't gonna be some small thing either. All right, away we go to Ella. Oh, that was good timing then, huh? Good timing. Just get some flatbeds, some hay bales, good to go. Brute force. a bull in a china shop, basically. Move those? Okay, no problem. You got insurance on them by chance? Is your State Farm pick covered? Paid up? No, they got connections. Unless it was deemed not their fault. Only 33 tons for the coaches. Each. Pretty light. Yeah, but might as well put a flare down here. Just in case he gets any ideas of leaving. Took the platform with it. That's interesting. Oh, too big for that setup. Wide load. Oh, I would imagine they're not going to make that mistake again. At least you would hope they don't. Chiefs, how you doing? What's up? Happy Friday to you guys. Damn it. $5,800, okay. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, not something you would expect to see missing if you stepped outside, right? Well, boss, here's the thing. I needed a deck at my house around my pool, and yeah. And now I have one. Yeah, that's I have a pool party for coworkers at the house, and okay, he does. Okay. Uh, hey, this wood looks real familiar. Yeah. That's all you need is a post that, someone etched in there, George was here or whatever, put their name in there. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not just Britain. That's just not Britain. It's above my pay grade. Yeah. Most jobs that'll get you fired. Unless you're a government worker. I'm doing all this and talking to you, but also in my mind going over how I can put the stuff that's on the sim rig on the racing rig and have it not affect what's going on the PC. Yeah, the downside is though you get busted for that, and it's not like, you know, that's something you can use. Not a defense that is gonna hold up, you know? Well, if you don't, no cameras, and they're not going to time you, so welcome. Yeah. Employee of the month here, folks. I don't even pay attention to the due time when I get my tickets. When I get loaded with concrete, they all have them. I don't pay attention to them though. Oh, so you're expendable. Is that what you're saying? You're expendable. Oh, that's insurance. Insurance would love to hear that. Man, y'all insurance policies must be different over there. Man, I don't know if they do that here. I can't remember the last time I was at a rail museum. My son was probably like 6 or 8 or something. And then I can't remember the last time I was there before that. Yeah, rail museum is about the only place that's going to happen, because if it's a real operation, ain't no fucking way in hell. Shit. Damn it, stop it. Just off for a cruise. Hey, you see nothing. You know the drill. You had smoke in your eyes, you couldn't see anything. So it's like what some guys used to do back in the day when lane speed first started. slow down at the markers where the cameras are, and then speed up in between. And then the officials got caught onto that, and then they started timing them. Not yet. Wait until something happens. That's how it always goes. That's how it goes. It's gotten lost. Like my truck. It's gotten lost in the back somewhere. They won't fix it yet. How can they, in 18 miles of track, how can they not know where the hell it's at? Yeah, but it's not like it could have just taken a left turn at some country road and disappeared behind some hedges. Where's the train? Uh-oh. Sitting in the break room or whatever with the television on, watching the game. Where the fuck is the train? Oh. Oh, because you were out there on the track too? Yeah, I mean, I get it. Get this one dropped off and then I'll speed up time. I'll go 3 hours. That is not an answer. That is not an answer, sir. Oh, yeah. No, I get that part, yeah. He's got a right to be pissed off about it. Someone's out dicking around. Yeah. It feels like it's already 10 o'clock. But it's only 7:30. Ugh. Hey, it's also 7:30 in the game too. Yeah, I can't go 4 hours, otherwise people will despawn. And then we get to ride the passenger train back. And then I'll pop it ahead 3 more hours once all these people jump off. And back and forth until we get to like 7 o'clock. Or, well, when all the cars are ready. As time consuming as this will be, it's money I really can't afford to pass up. So I can get that third car. I'd like to not have to take out a loan, but I think at some point here, yeah, we're going to have to do that, especially when we open up pricing. There ain't no big money when you only got 2 stations to go through and only 2 towns to service. No big money. No, they probably don't think they're really needed. I don't know when they became more standard on locomotives. I mean, not all steam had them. The next one will put us to almost 2 o'clock. Back to Ella. The next one will put us between 3 and 5. And I think it's 5:30 is the cutoff for freight. Anything that pops after that, I don't have to worry about. I don't remember. Yeah, you gotta just look outside and judge. I mean, you drive your car enough and everything, you kind of become aware of how fast you're going. You're not going to think you're doing 20 when you're actually doing 40. But then again, some people don't have that skill. They don't have that knack. So but then again, if everyone is saying, I don't know, that's just their way of getting out of answering the question. Well, if there's anyone else watching that's from Britain in that area, wherever you're at, that doesn't, I don't see that's going to give anyone any kind of comfort. That was the worst that could happen. Oh, now we gotta kick everyone off. Yeah. Nice and slow. But the wheels aren't quite right for the rails, or it's just a hair too narrow. Wrong gauge. Yeah. All right. 040. Yeah. It's a Weeble It's a Weeble wobble. Yeah. Weeble wobble. It weebles and it wobbles, but it won't fall down. Well, 135 years old. Yeah, that's what they were doing back then. That's the early days. The Wild West. No finagling or finessing that one, huh? The old brake check. Oh shit. Logs are empty. Yeah, I don't think a wheelie would end very well. Fucking hangnail. Rip it, rip it. Yep. It's pretty. Huh. Doesn't sound like it. It sounds like it's a small adventure. Toilet chain. That's when you tell him, you know what, you fucking drive this thing then. Alright, there we go. No, I wouldn't expect it to. It's Belgian. That's all I would expect it to pull. It's just one. Yeah, that stings. I don't mind grabbing a hangnail and yanking it, but when it takes half your fucking skin with it around your nail, it's no longer fun.
It'll show up there. Yeah, it doesn't really show up too well. And it's one of those where it took the skin, it didn't take all of it, just took like 3/4 of the layers. So it's just leaving raw skin underneath it. If you ever scraped yourself and it didn't really cut you all the way down. So it just fucking stings like a bitch right now. Yeah. But I hate hangnails. They drive me nuts. Once I know it's there, I'm going to end up playing with it and, you know, so finally I just bust out the fucking tweezers and just yank on it and pull it out. But this one was deep. What is that around the, where the skin meets the nail, the cuticle or whatever? Goes from the bottom of the fingernail all the way up to the middle, all the way up to the top. Took all that with it. Yeah, I might as well bring the cordwood down too. Ah, shit. Forgot I gotta grab that car. No biggie. I'll wait a little bit for more cordwood. I don't want to drop off another set of cars and have it start offloading from them.
kind of nice not having signals right now, but I know once I start getting congested, I'm gonna want those signals back again. They were a blessing, but also a curse. That and back him in over here. There's something a little relaxing of just being able to start off fresh like this and not have to jump all over the map and, you know, monitor and operate multiple locomotives and shit. You've got 2 towns, a handful of stuff to do, no rush, no stress. Yeah, well, there is. Oh, there by L1. It's a runaround. So you could head up there and then, you know, run around the back of it and then finish pushing it all the way up. And then there's another spot up where L3 is. And you can run around and push it in from there. I just find this is easier than having to unhook, running around, rehook, and Yeah, I'll slap the handbrake on just in case. Yeah, right here is one of them. Yeah, depending on what cars you use, I mean, if you're using these flatbed ones from MVR, 6, 7 of them. So was your power affected? I would imagine that would have some kind of effect on your power. It's unusual for that to happen in winter. Another plane crash? You got snow up there? Shit. Well, it is 34. I guess it didn't get as warm as I thought it would today. Oh, kind of icy. Come up and get these guys, and then grab the logs. Hold on to these guys until half of that other car is emptied out. Half of the last one. Then I'll stick them in. Yeah. Yeah, someone must have hit it. Not much. But speed up time here soon once they get the logs dropped off. I already skipped ahead 3 hours once. He's 12. Yeah, there's a lot of places like that. They always claim they can't afford to do the necessary upgrades, so they wait until they go bad, and then all of a sudden, hey, we've got all this money to do these upgrades. I don't know what the high school in was notorious for that. Gusty winds, thunderstorm, but always fuck with the power. But they didn't have, they claimed they didn't have the money to upgrade anything, so they just kept on putting band-aids on it. I think the equipment, the substation there for the town was like 50 plus years old or something. This was back in early 2000s or whatever when they said that, so you're talking stuff that's been there since the 50s and the 60s or 70s. And the town's only gotten bigger at that from that point, so because it was like 3,500 people in town or something like that. I can do it now, no big deal. There you go. Oh, look at that. He automatically stopped for water. Or did you? Oh, you're connected. Okay. Never mind. Well, I didn't see you behind the time window there. Why do you keep on turning on the side lettering? It keeps on overwriting it. I don't know then. Hammer, doing all right, man? How you doing? So we're gonna go all diesels on this one as soon as we can, which I'm fine with, by the way. I mean, what did you do before all that? Because I know, like, if you verify the files on Steam for Railroader, for example, you end up borking a lot of stuff, and basically you got to reinstall Railloader and Strange Customs and stuff like that, because some of that stuff is part of the game. Well, I know with that you needed CLB's assets or something like that. There are dependents with that. Yeah, fresh install will do that, yeah. Alright, he stopped at Ellis. As soon as he drops off those passengers, I'm gonna skip ahead another 3 hours. Yeah, Kojak just mentioned that one. Oh, JB beat me to it. Yeah, I was gonna wait until the King part, but we didn't get that, so we didn't get paid for any of those passengers. You gotta wait until the ticket fare shows up. Fuck, the logs are empty already. Now it popped up. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't going to be any, within the 4 hour thing because, they had been sitting for waiting for the train. That wasn't an hour, but still. Really? Oh, you're gonna. Arrows aren't showing up, so I wasn't sure if he accepted that command or not. I get the feeling we're going to be needing that third passenger car tomorrow. But we ain't going to get it unless we pull out a loan. And I kind of don't want to do that just yet until Bryson's opened. Yeah, there's been a couple times already while you were gone where people were being left behind. At one point, there were like 75 in Whittier that got left behind. See, I don't know if we can go to Wilmot's or not for the grain cars. Otherwise, Bryson Gas Works is pointless. Oh, I didn't know they had air ambulance planes. Which one? No, that's right. Look, you're gonna grab those. You might not have the updated version. He put it out today. Well, repair shops got updated today. I don't have anything else. Yeah, it's showing up correct on mine. Well, he knows about it. His trains were stopping. He updated on the 29th. That's when the files, at least on the Discord, are updated. I think he's almost at capacity, 43.3 logs. Pulpwood, not so much, but they want 11 a day, so that's the second one, so that's only 10. Yeah, that's what I think Hammer's talking about, as well as Kojak earlier mentioned. It crashed out by the Philly Mall. Yeah, and they're out of logs up here at L2. So I think I might just take them whatever is here. and just cycle between L2 and L3. Yeah, that's what Hammer just said. No. I don't want him heading up. Son of a bitch. Oh, these are L1. I'm not going to swap them out. I mean, I could, but... I'm surprised L3. I thought L3, unless the Kindly Tweaks mod isn't really doing anything, I thought they had an upped production. Then again, this is the second trip up the hill. And that's the second load out of L2. $220 at Whittier. So what you're telling me is stop being a puss, take out $5,000 loan, and get another car. That's what you're telling me? No, not at all. Well, we ain't gonna have the money, so I don't see any other choice. Too late. Purchase that one. And then while we're at it, another hopper. That one will be for Bryson. I did one job yesterday, one pour, well, two pours on one. So I went to a regular customer of ours. He had 3 yards of concrete. He was doing a section of sidewalk. And the drum was rattling pretty hard when I got done. He goes, hey, go over here. Another company, he said, they've got 2 small spots, 2 small squares to do. Okay. So I get over there. No, they're not small squares. It's a 2 section side, in between the score lines, the cut lines. 2 pad, I think he called it. And I'm like, I don't know if I've got enough. Because it was like a 10-foot wide section or whatever. And I'm like, I think I've got like half a yard. Because it's rattling pretty good. And so I'm on the radio, he's on the phone, and I'm like, I think you guys are going to need like a yard and a half on top of what I got. Your 2 yards would be better. But then the plant won't load anything less than 2 yards because of winter rules. And I was just like, what the fuck? So finally they're just like, you know what? Fuck it. Yep, let's just go ahead and do it. And if we run short, we run short. Okay. So we were doing it through the mini excavator, and it's like a wheelbarrow worth every time. And I guess it wasn't as deep as it looked, but they took every rock off my truck and had just enough. So obviously I had more than a half a yard of concrete left. It was probably a yard, yard and a quarter. Probably a yard and a quarter. But because they had it framed in with 2x6s, but I guess it was higher in some places than I thought. But just looking at it, you know, half a yard, nowhere near enough. But I came back empty. They took everything off and had just enough. I'm glad I didn't put a bet on it. I can promise you that right now. I'm glad I didn't put any money on it because I would have lost. The heater, like in-floor heat or something? Is that it? Radiant floor, or there's another thing that I've seen used where they want to have the ground at a certain temperature before they put concrete on the ground, on the gravel, or on the subgrade. And so they'll put a tarp over the whole section and hook that up into a turbo heater, you know, whatever size. I mean, not the one you might have in your garage, obviously, but something big. And it's just a heater that blows hot air, and it gets trapped underneath the tarp, and it keeps the ground warm, or thawed out anyway, so you can put concrete on it. Those are the only, because the other one is something that you would have, you know, residential or something. Concrete floor. Before you put the concrete down, you put a 1/2-inch tubing, you know, snake that back and forth all the way through, and then you put the concrete on top of that. And the idea is the hot water goes through and keeps the floor at a certain temperature. Yeah, that was what was going on over at the Rivian job in Bloomington. Was they can't put any rock on the ground, they can't put mud on the ground unless the ground temperature was like 35 degrees or something, 35 or 40. And so I heard that they were heating, you know, putting the heaters out there to warm it up if it was close. I mean, those days where it was 5 degrees up, they wouldn't bother doing it then. But if it's a day where it's going to be like 30, 32, they might do that. Because Rivian wants to get that building up. Yeah, I haven't seen it used for that, but makes sense. I mean, it basically looks like you've seen a bouncy house where they got the fan hooked up on the outside and on like a 3-foot tube that goes into the bouncy house. It's the same thing, but it's not a bouncy house. It's just a tarp. A heavy canvas tarp or whatever, plastic tarp or whatever, that sits all over the construction site where they want to pour, where they want to keep it thawed. I've seen them use propane. You could use electric as well. And it's got a heating element, and it's just a blower on the back of it. You know, no different. When we were doing Rivian a couple of years ago, that's what they had, even though the walls and the roof were on. You know, they had, you know, there was no heat in the building, so they had to keep it warm in there. So there'd be days where it's 35 degrees out, and as soon as we pulled in, the mirrors were just right away fogging up. because they were keeping it so warm in there so they could go ahead and pour. You had to preemptively turn on your mirror heats when you got into the parking lot. So I had time to warm up your mirrors and it wouldn't fog up right away. Doing that shit at 4:30 in the morning. That was nuts. Those were the days where there were a couple of senior guys that were still there. We'd start at 2:30 to head over to Bloomington, get back around noon, 1 o'clock, whatever, 1:30, and then be sent home. And it pissed them off. One, I know for sure it pissed him off because we were going home before he was, and he flat out said, "You're going home before me. That's bullshit." Like, well, you didn't start at 2:30. It doesn't matter what time you start. I'm above you on seniority. I go home first. Fuck you. I'm not going to sit here and work 14 fucking hours so you can go home after 5. Jag off. Now that I think of it, I've seen the other way too, where they hammer down copper rod or whatever, steel pipe, whatever, into the ground, and they run hot water through that to thaw the ground. I remember seeing that before. Yeah, you might want to hit the bricks there, JB. That's why I wish she still had that second track connecting these two. Had this happen yesterday when he released his first 3.0. He goes, "Oh yeah, there's a bad section on track 2. I was coming out of the storage area over here, and when it got to this spot, the tender got stuck. It didn't derail, although it acted like it was, and the locomotive just kept on going through it. But what happened just a blink of an eye sooner before that, before I took this photo, was the 4 passenger cars that were still connected to the locomotive shot the fuck off, and that's the dust pile over there. They were just racing down the track, all of them off. Whatever was going on there. And it didn't derail anything. Everything was still on the track. He goes, yeah, there's a bad spot on the track too. Found it. But it was just trippy watching the locomotive go right through the tender. Huh. Um, that's not right. Yeah, there was an update to the repair shop, but I didn't know of one to the yard, so I'm gonna move them over to the next track, see if it changes. I hope it happens. The Sim Expo, September 5th through the 7th, outside Chicago in September. I plan on going to. They had one scheduled for March in Austin, but now they've canceled that one. So I'm hopeful this one happens. It's not sim racing though. It's sim everything, I guess. The Sim Gaming Expo. But it doesn't say yet, who's going to be there, what's going on, other than demos, obviously. They have planned, but it doesn't say anything about any guests or companies, things like that. Well, that train should be able to hold over 240 passengers. So how can we be leaving people? Yeah, we can hold 252. Oh. And 184 sitting there in Ella. I miss having this drive-through track right here. Twas so nice. Yeah, there are two. All right. I don't know if they're linked, though. I forgot to ask them between the repair shop and the repair yard. Because when you have two options now for repair parts, where to deliver them to. I've already sent the photo to him. We'll find out soon enough, as soon as he starts putting cars on that track. Nope. Not on that one either. All right. Over to this one we go. No, I can just go right here. Fuck it. Because it's on the third track. Oh, there it is. Halfway down. I think that's where the stock one was. So he might have just missed those when he was setting up the interchange stuff. He's in a rush, in a hurry. Things get fucked up when you do that. Oh, I mean, he also could have gotten distracted as well, so. He got the fix out to me quick today twice for the repair yard, so. Huh. So when he told me about that screw up on track 2, he sends me an updated one. And this is what I see. Whoops. That's not right. So he got me to correct one a few minutes later. Yeah. The road is all raised up and shit. Yeah. So. He's like, oh, fuck, I fucking fixed that already. But. I assume everything's on the up and up now. Because it was this track right here. The second one from the river in the repair shop that was causing the issue. Third track clipping. Maybe. I don't know. You mean like right here? Where the track goes underneath the road? Oh, hopefully that's just a visual thing. Yeah. Easy little fix. Probably not very high on his to-do list. I think that's what I saw someone posting, talking about in his Discord. Oh, we might not need the Conley Tweak mod anymore. Rick says his Conley Creek is adjusted to output more logs. Yeah, I don't know if they cancel each other out or what. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Well, I'm able to go ahead and sleep now, so if you're ready for it. Well, and plus with his Conley Creek mod, it might have the Conley Tweak one. I know he moved L2 and P2. So it might have broke the mod all in general. I'll try to take a look at it tomorrow if I got a chance when I get home from everything. I'll take out the Conley Creek mod and leave his in, see what it does. I mean, he might not have adjusted pulpwood. I don't know. He doesn't say if he did or not. Just the logs, he said. But I'm not seeing it here. Only 14 logs a day on 2 of them. But I also didn't put that switchback one that he has in either, the RLB one. I left that out. But at least we get a coal car tomorrow. Might as well send him up the hill and get those logwood cars ready. Log cars. Well, that's not quite the path I would have taken, but okay. Well, he's here and he's empty. Grab them. Run those up too. So I'll wait until I sleep until I get these guys in the siding. Hmm. Long drive up the hill. So let's just speak a hypothetical here. Say I do figure out all issues and get the race rig on the gaming computer, so that makes the racing computer obsolete. What do I do with it? The streaming computer has a 2070 Super, I think, and a 3900X. 9900K 3080 Ti in the racing rig. Keeping in mind, the CPU barely gets used. I don't render videos, so there's no work being done there. Southern Arizona, how you doing, man? What's up? All rendering or encoding for the stream goes through the graphics card. The 3900 isn't really a gaming processor. It's way outdated. Railroader. The game is called Railroader. Oh, come on. Railroads Online doesn't look this good. Wrong time period as well. Says it down below, right? Railroader? Yeah, game Railroader. Well, I'm just curious. What do I do with the extra computer? I mean, a 9900K isn't going to really make that much of a difference on overall performance because it's not really doing anything. So I might see a bump in video quality between the 2070 and the 3080 Ti, but I honestly don't know. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Stream Elements is like 5 minutes behind. So that alert will pop up here in a minute or two or whatever. But I appreciate it. I'll have to look to see which one, because I think I was told a couple of years ago that neither the 3080 Ti is not going to be any better than the 2070 when it comes to processing, rendering, encoding, because it's the same chip. That's what I remember being told. But I don't know if that's, is going to be the case or not. I'm not going to... And I kind of don't want to sell the 9900 off because the board is a fucked up board. So apparently there's no internal storage on the board. So if someone does a complete swap of the storage, new M.2s and SSDs, they're going to have a hell of a time getting an OS on there because the thing is completely empty. It's completely dumb. There's no drivers or anything on there. It was a bitch just for me to get that thing loaded.
And so I know if I sell it off and someone's like, well, I'm going to format this thing. Well, you're in for a world of fucking hurt. I promise you that. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, and I almost feel like I'm trying to talk myself out of it. Just leave status quo as it is. Triple PC setup. Try to slim things down. And as I sit here and say that, I'm still leaning towards just don't rock the boat. Your setup works. It works fine. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. Leave it be. All right, he is parked. You're at the station, so I'm going to go ahead and sleep the night away. All right, what happened? Yeah, since I slept, we missed out on those passengers. Oh well. $4,200 for the logs, $19 for the pulpwood. Got 28 cars in. But you know what? I think on that note, that's where I'm going to sign off for the evening. So I'll be back on Sunday. Try to go as live early as I can. So we're talking afternoon. Probably right now I'm leaning towards iRacing. But I could always change my mind and we can come back to this. But yeah, it works. Don't give yourself more of a headache down the road not working. Yeah, I mean, it'll still be a dual PC. One for streaming, one for gaming. But I mean, it's a headache right now. But it'll even be a bigger one trying to sort everything out. So I might as well say fuck it, leave it as is. Upgrade the gaming rig sometime this year. 9800 X3D, 40 series card, 50 maybe if I get my hands on it. Put the 3090 over on the game on the racer. The 3080 into the streamer and go from there. So thanks for chilling, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs and the follows, and I will see you all back here on Sunday. Have a good weekend. Thanks for watching. Good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
See ya. Bye.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.